Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Our first dog in ring number 3 will be Border Terrier 209 Ivy, being handled by Arliss Johnson out of Texas.
National Obedience Championship event, coming to you live from the Royal Canin Ring, Eukanuba, at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. The AKC National Obedience Championship event, often referred to as the NOC, NOC, is the most prestigious obedience event of the year. This event is by invitation only, meaning the teams you will see this weekend earn an invitation based on champion points earned throughout the preceding year. It's an honor to get an invitation and an absolute thrill to get to come and compete.
Next dog in ring 4 is going to be Border Collie number 192, Sparky. Next dog in the ring will be Border Collie number 194, Edith, handled by Jennifer Evans from New Jersey. Previous dog score was -3.
In ring 4 with Judge Sharon Redmer, we have 3 exercises: the signal exercise, the broad jump, and the drop on recall. The total point value in that ring is 90 points.
The previous dog score was -4.
In ring 3, we have Judge Mary Lou McCloskey. We have 3 exercises: directed retrieve, glove number 1, drop on recall, and retrieve over high jump. The total point value in that ring is 90 points. These dogs are working at the highest level of competition available in the sport of obedience. Many of the dogs here have earned the Obedience Trial Championship title, which we call the OTCH, O-T-C-H, which is often referred to as the PhD for dogs.
The team in ring number 3 right now is miniature schnauzer 211 Violet, being handled by Christine Carter.
For the most part, these handlers are hobby trainers. They simply love the sport of obedience competition and put in the time and commitment required to achieve this level. This is the 24th year the AKC has held this event for our exhibitors. There is a total of 144 dogs entered to compete for the coveted title of the 2018 AKC National Obedience Champion.
The next dog in ring 4 will be miniature American Shepherd number 195, Tyson, handled by Mara Wacker from Minnesota. He is so geek. Did you hear him bark? No, I didn't.
Mara is one of our junior handlers.
Correction, that previous dog was Australian Terrier Rusty 210, being handled by Patricia Gosshorn out of Ohio. This is miniature Schnauzer Violet 211, being handled by Christine Carter.
The format for the National Obedience Championship is unique and was designed specifically for this event. On Saturday, all 144 teams will compete in 8 different rings. The top 50 teams from today's competition will then move on to Sunday morning's competition and once again perform a series of exercises to determine the top 20 teams. Sunday afternoon, the top 20 teams will compete in 4 rings, each being judged by 2 judges. The final performance will determine the order of the top 10 teams and who will be crowned the 2018 National Obedience Champion. Very cute drop on recall there with the Schnauzer.
The previous dog score was minus 30 1/2.
Very nice drop on recall. Very nice job. Very nice.
Next up in ring number 3 will be Australian Terrier 212 Walker, being handled by Cindy Burgess out of Illinois.
So you can see he got in a little sniff there, but is retrieving the glove nicely. Coming to sit in front of the handler, and then to finish. And now to do the broad jump. The dog must sit and stay until directed to jump. And then clear the jump, return to the handler, coming into front position, and then returning to heel position. Exercise finished. Nice job. Nice little drop on recall there.
Previous dog score was minus
The dog
2.5.
comes and sits in front. And then returns to heel position. Nice job.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Border
Previous dog score was minus 4.
Rev, handled by Betsy
Now in the ring, dog and handler number 213, a Papillon named Trip, being handled by Kathy Parker.
The directed retrieve exercise. And the dog pivots with the handler, sits and is directed to retrieve the correct glove. Quickly comes out, picks it up, returns to the handler into the sit front position, holding the glove until the handler asks for it. And then returns to finish. Nice job. Somebody showing off in there today, having a good time. Lovely drop on recall. Excellent job. Good job. Onto the retrieve over high jump. The dog jumps the jump, retrieves the dumbbell, comes back over the jump into a lovely front, delivers the dumbbell to its handler, and around into heel position into a cute little finish. Nice job. Lovely signal exercise. Oops, got distracted on the finish. Broad jumped is next.
Previous team score was -1. Coming into ring 3, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, 214.
Oops, a little
Lance
slip
being
there on
handled
the
by
carpeting.
Michael Bode out of Minnesota.
Nice recovery into a front position. Cute little directed retrieve. Nice delivery of the glove to its handler.
Next dog in ring 4 is Border Collie, number 199, Hoku, handled by Jemima Aceto from Texas.
If you are watching our coverage this morning, we'd appreciate some comments in the comments section so we know what you're seeing.
Our next team in ring number 3 will be Casoned Like a Dog and handler 215, being handled by Lila Dan out of Michigan.
Nice little directed retrieve. Lovely drop on recall. Slight hesitation there on the second call, but lovely recovery. Handler waited for the dog to respond, and it did. Only some minor points there for that delay in coming. Very nice.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Australian Shepherd number 200, Rudy, handled by Melvin Shutt from South Carolina.
We call that the judge allowing a rethrow because the dumbbell took a bad bounce off to the side of the jump, wanting to give the dog the opportunity to do the exercise correctly. Nice jump there, happy working dog. Nice pickup of that dumbbell. Cleared the jump coming back into a lovely front for the handler. And into the finished position, which is heel position, where the dog is at the handler's left side in line with the handler's hip.
Previous dog score was -1.5. Previous dog score -2. In ring number 3 now, dog and handler number 216, Keesund Avery, being handled by Denise Arway out of New Jersey.
Lovely animated go to the glove. A little hesitation there. And off to the side a bit, but awesome recovery. And a very happy handler that he recovered. Good job.
Next in ring number 3, Shetland Sheepdog 217, Deacon, being handled by Charles Chimura out of Texas.
Okay, setting up for the directed retrieve exercise. Nice retrieve. Coming into a front position, delivering the glove, and into a finish position. Good job, well done. When viewing the competition, keep in mind that these exhibitors got their start in the sport by taking the family dog to a local basic obedience training class to learn basic good dog manners.
Next dog in ring 4 is Border Collie number 205, Smarty, handled by Beth Ann Lane from
Previous dog's score was -4.5.
Lovely pickup on that dumbbell, clearing the jump on the way back into a nice front.
Our next dog in ring number 3 will be Shetland Sheepdog 218, Jester, being handled by Karen Darling out of Oregon. Previous dog's score was -1.5.
Most of us discover this sport by taking the family pet to a local dog training class, simply to learn those good manners that's so necessary in order to be able to be happy with the dog that you live with, dog that can behave out in public, around other dogs and people. It's after taking those classes that we discover the sport of competition obedience. oftentimes attending our first obedience trial just to watch and see what it's all about. And as we see the dogs and handlers working together, we're inspired and say, hey, I want to do that with my dog. Before you know it, we're entering our first obedience trial, having the time of our life, learning how to train our dogs. There's much joy in learning how to communicate with an animal that doesn't speak our language, and the camaraderie that develops through the years with friends that we see and meet across the country, especially when attending these national events, is truly priceless.
Next dog in ring 4 is Border Collie number 206, Rain, handled by Victory Hewlett from Florida.
Nice retrieve over high jump into a nice little finish.
Coming into ring number 3 now, a Shetland Sheepdog. 219, Michael, being handled by Sandy Gans out of Missouri.
Over to the retrieve over high jump. Nice retrieve over high jump. Into a front. And a cute finish into heel position.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Border Collie number 207, Maverick, handled by Mitzi Tenaglia from Virginia.
Previous dog score was -2.5.
Previous
Next in ring number 3, Pulley Dog and Handler 220. Shaker being handled by Nancy Kelly out of Georgia.
As you may notice on many of these exercises, the dog is coming to the handler. When the dog comes to the handler, they're required to come at a brisk trot or gallop into what we call the front position. The front position is with the dog coming in, centered in the center of the handler's body, sitting straight. And that would be the perfect come. And then the finish is when the dog goes into heel position, which is alongside the handler's left leg, with the dog's basically head to shoulder area aligned with the handler's left hip and sitting straight. The movement from the front to the finish is supposed to be brisk and prompt, in order to save every available half point in obedience. Competition obedience is attention to detail to save each half point. Nice little drop on recall. Whoops. That's a bit of silliness taking place there. I have no idea why Shaker decided to drop that dumbbell, but got distracted, obviously.
Next dog is
219's score was minus 1.5. Minus 1.5. Uh, 217 score was minus 2.5. 2.5. Coming into ring number 3 now, Keesund, 221. Spree being handled by Marion Crane out of Missouri. Previous dog score, minus 90.
Cute little jump there. Look at this happy retriever. Uh-oh. Now what was that all about? That was such a pretty retrieve, but unfortunately went around the jump. So there's a lot of points lost on that. One happy working dog.
Next in ring number 3, Poodle 222, Vela being handled by Evelyn Gansfoos out of New Jersey. .221 score was minus 32.5.
We encourage you to visit a local obedience trial to watch people at all levels enjoy competing with their dogs. It really is awe-inspiring. Maybe, like the people you see performing here today, you too will think, I want to do that with my dog. And you can.
Next up in ring number 3, soft-coated Wheaten Terrier, 223, Posey being handled by Amy Feldman out of Georgia.
Obedience training may just be the best gift you can give yourself, your family, and your dog. It teaches your dog appropriate social behavior with both people and animals. It helps eliminate annoying behaviors like jumping, digging, barking, chewing.
Next dog in ring 4 is Australian Terrier number 210, Rusty, handled by Patricia Goshorn from Ohio.
Obedience training is often a prerequisite for or component of other training. It can certainly keep you and your dog entertained and happy. Obedience training is the best way to establish good communication skills between you and your dog.
A 222 score was minus 31.5.
It's fun teaching the various skills and a fantastic way to get exercise for both you and the dog.
In ring number 3 next, we have Border Collie 226 Addie being handled by Claudia Roberto out of Minnesota.
Teaching a dog to learn that learning is fun lays the foundation for a special relationship between person and dog. It makes for a better behaved family dog as well. All dogs can learn to perform the obedience exercises. At competitions, you will see purebred and mixed breed dogs, people of all ages, from 9 or younger to 99 and older. AKC Obedience is a wonderful sport for children to participate in. Helps teaches them responsibility, patience, and communication skills. Training a dog is therapeutic in so many ways. The bond that develops between the dog and person is incredible. The sport of obedience competition is a rewarding sport where one can set their own goals and levels of achievement. At local obedience trials, you start out with a perfect score of 200, and points are deducted from that perfect score for minor imperfections and such. Qualifying is a 170 point total. As exhibitors qualify, they earn what we call legs, which are qualifying scores towards a title.
Next dog in ring 4 is miniature
Very nice retrieve over high jump.
Violet, handled by Christine Carter from Missouri.
Nice job, well done.
223's score was minus 31.5. Next up in ring number 3, Scottish Terrier 227 Ike being handled by Lucille Berninger out of Ohio.
This sport attracts a wonderful group of participants who lend support and share ideas in achieving goals.
At 226's score was -3.5.
Next dog in ring 4 is Australian Terrier number 212, Walker, handled by Cindy Burgess from Illinois.
Nice retrieve over high jump, delivering the dumbbell to its handler into a nice front and a finish. A very happy Scotty and handler.
Coming up in ring number 3, Pembroke, a Welsh Corgi, 228, Derby, being handled by Leanne Capozzi out of New York.
Very cute directed retrieve. Happy dog into a front and a very nice
The score
finish.
for 227 was -1.5.
And a very cute drop on recall. And a nice front and finish. Good job, well done. Good job.
Next dog in ring 4 is Papillon, number 213, Trip, handled by Kathy Parker from Colorado.
Very nice job.
Previous dog score, -2.5.
And next dog in ring number 3 will be Swedishhund, 231. Ellie being handled by Taylor Warwacky out of Illinois. Correction, Taylor Garwacky, sorry, out of Illinois. Score for 228, -1.
The sport of obedience competition is a rewarding sport where one can set their own goals and levels of achievement. The level of performance is truly an individual choice. The higher the level desired, the more time and commitment it takes. But not everyone who shows an obedience desires to train or show at that level, and that is what makes the sport unique and exciting for so many people. It is a sport where everyone can compete with a family dog who's learned to be basically obedient and respond to the handler's commands and/or signals. The relationship and trust between the dog and the handler are important for success. At local trials, where exhibitors are showing for qualifying scores towards titles, they begin with a perfect score of 200, and points are deducted along the way for the dog and handler errors. If you retain a score of at least 170 points, you will qualify toward earning a title. As you qualify the number of required times, you will move on to the next level. AKC obedience consists of a variety of basic obedience behaviors, such as walking on a loose leash, sit, down, stand, stay, come, retrieve, go away from its handler until told to stop, and jump.
Next dog in ring 4 is Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, number 214, Lance, handled by Michael Bodie from Minnesota. Previous dog score, 5.5 points off.
Our next team in ring number 3, a pug, 233, Maisie, being handled by Joan Florentine out of North Carolina.
Remember, the dogs that you're seeing perform in these rings today are basically the top dogs in the sport for their breed. Obedience competition has several levels. The beginner levels are known as beginner novice. The beginner novice class is performed with the dog on leash and consists of the most basic skills. Each class level gets more fun and challenging. In the novice class, some of the exercises are performed on leash and some are performed with the dog off leash.
At 231 score was minus 4.5.
As the team earns titles in each level, they develop advanced skills for the next level, and so on. As they advance to the next level, the dog and handler perform exercises all off-leash in a defined manner. For example, on a recall, the dog coming to the handler, to earn full point value for that exercise, the dog must come directly to the handler without sniffing or veering off to the side and must sit straight in front of the handler, not at an angle or off to one side or the other. Training for obedience competition builds on basic obedience training where additional commands and accuracy and performance are scored and judged.
Next in ring number 3, Pumi 234 Jaeger, being handled by Lucille Berninger out of Ohio.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Keishon number 215, Leica, handled by Lila Dan of Michigan.
The score for 233 was minus 8.5.
Previous dog's score was minus 32 points.
We saw this handler in the ring earlier with another dog. What a thrill to actually have 2 dogs invited to this event and to be able to come and compete. Very nice directed retrieve. Nice drop on recall.
Our next dog in ring number 3 is Cardigan Welsh Corgi. Elian Andrews Honor Roll. Och Andy. Team 235 being handled by Sherry O'Brien out of Colorado.
Next handler in ring 4 will be Keeson number 216, Avery, handled by Denise Arway from New Jersey. Shouldn't have two. Previous dog score is -32.
234 score was -3.5.
Obedience competition is one of the AKC's oldest sporting events. The first AKC licensed obedience trial was held in 1936.
Our next team in ring number 3 will be Pembroke Welsh Corgi 236 Topper, being handled by Susan Strickland out of Pennsylvania. .235 score was -3.5.
Next dog in ring 4 is Shetland Sheepdog number 217, Deacon, handled by Charles Jamura from Texas.
Very nice response there on the drop on recall. Nice pickup of the dumbbell. Back over to the jump, where the dog sits in front to deliver the dumbbell. Nice job.
Coming into ring number 3, Skipper Key, 237, Misty, being handled by Carol Davis out of California. The score for 236 was -1.
The total point value for the exercises in each of the rings that are being live streamed today, 90 points. Each ring is worth 90 points.
Next dog in ring 4 is Shetland Sheepdog number 218, Jester, handled by Karen Darling from Oregon.
Our next team in ring number 3, Skipper Key, 238, Zorro, being handled by Kathy Sweet out of Michigan. The score for 237 was -7. Coming into ring number 3, Bichon Frise, 239. Tate being handled by Barbara Chafin out of Michigan. The score for Team 238 was -31. Our next team in ring number 3 will be Pomeranian 241 Eddie, being handled by Peggy McGrath out of Kentucky. Score for 239 was -4. Correction on the identity of this dog. It's obviously a Bichon Frise. 240 Oliver, being handled by Renee Maletka out of South Carolina. Okay, now we're going to have Pomeranian 241 Eddie, being handled by Peggy McGrath out of Kentucky. The score for team 240 was -2. Score for team 241, -1/2. Our next team in ring number 3, Papillon 242, Molly, being handled by Nancy Muller out of Missouri. The score for team 241 was -1/2. Next team coming into ring number 3 will be All-American Dog 243, Sissy, being handled by Donna Hardwick out of Illinois. Score on 242 was -3.5. Our next team coming into ring number 3, Pomeranian 244, Rose, being handled by Janine Rash out of Pennsylvania. The score for team 243 was -1.
Very cute directed retrieve. Nice drop on recall. Very cute. And a cute little finish. You can see how much this little jaw, oh, look at that awesome sauce. Saving that high jump. You can see how much this little dog enjoys working with its person. Very cute job. Yay. And cute little spin there. Excited and happy to be working.
Our next team coming into ring number 3 will be Irish Setter 103, Lucy, being handled by Karen Bedeau out of South Dakota. The score for team 244 was -31.5.
Next dog in ring 4 is Scottish Terrier number 227, Ike, handled by Lucille Berninger from Ohio.
Lovely retrieve of the glove. And exercise finish. Nice job.
Previous dog score -6.5.
Wow, incredible drop on recall there. A very happy, enthusiastic working Irish setter. Nice dumbbell retrieve into a lovely front while the handler takes the dumbbell. And then finish. Dog returns to handler's heel position. Nice work.
The score for Team 103 was -1.5. Coming into ring number 3 now, Weimaraner 104. Porter being handled by Ruth Vaughn out of New York.
Next dog in ring 4 is Swedishhund number 231, Ellie, handled by Garwacki from Illinois. Previous dog score is -3.
Nice drop on recall. We call that an automatic finish when the dog does not come to front and sit, but it's just some points lost.
Pembroke Welsh Corgi number 228, Derby, handled by Leanne.
Big jump there to get the dumbbell. And back over the jump. Lovely job. Into the front for the handler to take that dumbbell. And then a little anticipation of the finish. Enthusiastic worker.
Score for team number 103, -1.5. And next in ring number 3, flat-coated retriever, 105, Sonic, being handled by Adele Young out of Michigan.
Happy directed retrieve exercise there.
Next dog in ring 4 is Swedish Sheepdog, number 231, Kelly, handled by Taylor.
Score for team 104 was -9.
Good job. Back over the jump. Delivering the dumbbell to the handler.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 106, Hart, being handled by Linda Brennan out of New Jersey.
Enthusiastic directed retrieve into a nice front, delivering the glove to the handler, and then to a finish. Heel position, sitting at the handler's left side in line with the handler's left hip, the area of the dog's head, which includes the nose to the dog's wither or shoulder area. Drop on recall. Dog must sit and stay until called by the handler. Drop when commanded or signaled. And wait again until directed by the handler to come into a front sit position and then into a finish sit position. Nice job, well done. Over to the retrieve over high jump. Where again the dog must sit and wait until commanded to jump the jump. Enthusiastic jumper into a straight front and finish. Good job, well done.
The score for team 105 was -3.5. Next into ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 107, Guinness, being handled by Jane France out of Pennsylvania.
Lovely directed retrieve. Happy working dog.
The score for Team 106 was -1.5.
Next dog in ring 4 is going to be Pulley number 3.
And next team coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 108, Falcor, being handled by Terry Thornton out of Texas.
Points off for the previous dog is 11.5.
Score on dog and handler number 107, -5. Score on team number 107 was -5. The score for team 108 was minus 31.5. The team in ring number 3 right now is Golden Retriever 109 Vega, being handled by Joanne Bockhorn out of Illinois.
Next dog in ring 4 is Ellian Andrews Honor Roll. Andy, dog number 235, handled by Sherry O'Brien from Colorado. Points up. Previous dog is 32. Oh, again. You want to hand the camera for a minute, or you want to tell her to take a break?
Score for team number 109 was minus 3. Coming into ring number 3 now, Irish Setter 111 Geisha, being handled by Nancy Godby out of South Carolina. Dog in ring 4 is Pembroke Welsh Corgi, number 236, Topper, handled by Susan Strickland from Pennsylvania. Previous dog score minus 3. Our next team coming into ring number 3, Alaskan Malamute 112. Bootstrap being handled by Risa Hinman out of Michigan. The score for Team 111 was -5.5.
The next dog in ring 4 will be Skipper Key, number 237. Misty, handled by Carol Davis.
Nice drop on recall. Ring 4 is going to take a short break, probably about 5 minutes, and we'll be back on the clock.
In ring number 3 right now, Rottweiler 114. Chase being handled by Jeremy Schuster out of California.
Oh, very nice directed retrieve.
Score for team number 112 was -4. Coming into ring number 3 now, Doberman Pinscher, 115. Lexus being handled by Carolyn Sorg out of Indiana. The score for team 114 was -2.5.
For those of you just joining us, welcome to the 2018 American Kennel Club National Obedience Championship event, coming to you live from the Royal Canin Ring, Eukanuba at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. The AKC National Obedience Championship event, often referred to as the NOC or NOC, is the most prestigious obedience event of the year. This event is by invitation only, meaning the teams you will see this weekend earn an invitation based on champion points throughout the preceding year. It's an honor to get an invitation and an absolute thrill to get to come and compete.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Belgian Tervuren, 116. Rival being handled by Susan Nemeti out of Michigan.
Next dog in ring 4 is Skipper Key number 238, Zorro, handled by Kathy Sweet from Michigan.
Display. Upper right hand corner. The score for team number 115 was -3.
These dogs are working at the highest level of competition available in the sport. Many of the dogs here have earned the Obedience Trial Champion title, which we call the OTCH, O-T-C-H. It is often referred to as the PhD for dogs and is the highest obedience honor a dog can receive. As you can see, even the best of the best sometimes make mistakes. For the most part, these handlers are hobby trainers. They simply love the sport of obedience and put in the time and commitment required to perform at an event at this level. Nice retrieve over the high jump. Get that dumbbell. Return back over the high jump into a front. Nice job.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 117 Aussie, being handled by Christy Dyke out of Indiana.
Next dog in ring 4 is Bichon Frise, number 239, Tate, handled by Barbara Chafin from Michigan. Previous dog score -1.
Wow, very nice drop on recall.
The score for Team 116 was -35.5.
Big jump over and back with the dumbbell. He comes into a front where he delivers the dumbbell to the handler and waits for a command or a signal to finish by returning to heel position.
Our next team coming into ring number 3 will be Scottish Deerhound 118. Rowan being handled by Deborah Cutter out of Indiana.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Bichon Frise, number 240. Oliver, handled by Renata Malaysia from South Carolina.
This is the 24th year the AKC has held this event. There's a total of 144 dogs entered to compete for the coveted title of
The score for team
2018
117 was -2.5.
AKC National Obedience Champion. There are 48 different breeds represented, and these exhibitors have traveled from 32 states and Canada for the privilege of competing. The format for the National Obedience Championship is unique and different from the week-to-week competitions that these exhibitors enter and show in to earn qualifying scores for titles. The format for this event was designed specifically for it. On Saturday, all 144 teams will compete in 8 different rings. The top 50 teams from Saturday's competition will then move on to Sunday morning's competition and once again perform a series of exercises to determine the top 20 teams. Sunday afternoon, the top 20 teams will compete in 4 rings, each being judged by 2 judges. This final performance will determine the order of the top 10 teams and who will be crowned the 2018 National Obedience Champion.
I'm sorry.
Our next team coming into ring number 3 will be Boxer 119. Bryce being handled by Mary Nee out of Illinois.
Next dog in ring 4 will be number 241, Eddie, handled by Brad from Kentucky.
The score on team 118 was -34.5.
When viewing this competition, keep in mind that these exhibitors got their start in the sport by taking the family dog to a local basic obedience training class to teach the dog basic good dog manners, and then, as we say, they got bit by the obedience bug, which basically means they enjoyed training with their dogs so much and meeting various people, creating long-lasting relationships, that they decided to get involved in obedience competition. The camaraderie is a wonderful part of this sport. Through that basic training, a bond develops between the dog and person, and a camaraderie with fellow dog trainers creates a common interest which grows into lifelong friendships. One of the best ways to learn about the sport of obedience competition is to visit a local obedience trial to watch people compete at all levels with their dogs. It really is awe-inspiring. Maybe like the people you see performing here today, you too will think, I want to do that with my dog. And you can. Visit the AKC website at www.akc.org and link to obedience and/or our events page to find events in your local area. Also on the AKC website, you will find a page that lists all of the clubs across the country. You can type in your state and city and contact a local training club in your area to get started in obedience training.
Next dog in ring 4 is
And next dog in ring number 3, Rottweiler 120, Siri, being handled by Barbara Deering out of Pennsylvania.
Awesome directed retrieve there. Enthusiastic retriever came to a lovely front and finish. Good job. You can see the eagerness on that dog's face, how much he enjoys working with his person. A happy working dog. And now to the retrieval for the high jump. Wow, big jump. Lots of focus on that dumbbell. And another nice, beautiful jump back over to the front position, sitting in front of the handler.
He needs to sit on that finish. Exercise finish. He lost a little bit of points there for the no sit, of course. But overall, a lovely job.
The score for Team 119 was -8.5. The score for Team 120 was -6. Coming into ring 3, German Shepherd Dog, 121. Haka being handled by Kristen Brooks Jones out of Tennessee.
Next dog in ring 4 will be an All-American dog, number 243. Sissy, handled by Donna Hartman.
Very nice drop on recall. Nice retrieve over the high jump coming here. Good pickup of the dumbbell. And back over the jump. Into a front. And finish. Ring 3 is going to judge one more dog and then take a short 10-minute break.
The next team in ring number 3 is team 122, a Collie, Tauga, being handled by Sally Wells out of Oregon. The score for team 121 was -4.5. A correction on the score for team 115. It should have been -4.
Obedience gives you a lot of self-confidence, whether you're young or old or big or small, and it's an accomplishment you get to, a friendship and a bond you get with your dog.
I love the training conversation. I think it's a very intimate conversation, doing obedience with your dog.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 35 years. And it's nice to see the competition, old friends, and you know, it's a lot of work. I mean, this dog thinks I walk on water. He really does. So I go in the ring, nothing bothers him. His mind is 100% on me. That's what you got to have.
And when we go to school, he gets to see his friends. He's got a girlfriend, Karma, that he just adores. And they just enjoy playing and doing things together. And yeah, I mean, when we get to school, he's a happy camper. He enjoys it.
They get cookies, my dogs, that's why they like it.
Piper is my first high-rise dog, and she is just an awesome dog. She gives me 120% every time, so I can't complain.
It's been a really wonderful honor to be able to come and do this. I've only ever done it once before, and it was several years ago. So this was kind of exciting to be able to have a chance to bring him here.
So, I mean, I'm very excited to be here, and I'm proud to be here with him because he is, out of the 2,000 dogs here, he is the only Malamute.
Look up a local obedience club, go in for beginner classes, puppy classes, get with your dog, learn that your dog is willing to do anything you want to, and get with a good trainer and just train and have a great time with your dog. Remember, it's all about fun. There's 3 P's in training: praise, practice, and patience. So you have to have all that, and it's not hard to have, because the dogs, you can see little light bulbs go off, and it's just so rewarding to watch that light bulb go off when that dog does what you're asking them to do.
If you have a joy of working with your dog and are willing to take the time to work with them, it's a great sport. It's a good time with your dog. You just get like develop a sense of a team, the two of you working together. That I've just really enjoyed it. I've done it for 30 years.
The score for team 123 was -5.5. And next dog in ring number 3, German Shepherd Dog, 125. Chloe being handled by Barbara Jennings out of Pennsylvania. The score for team 124 was -4.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Golden Retriever number 109. This is Megan, handled by Joanne Beckmore from Illinois. Joanne Mockmore from Illinois.
The next team in ring number 3, Belgian Malinois, 126. Seuss being handled by Patricia Terrier out of Michigan. The score for Team 125 was -1.5. Next in ring number 3 will be Rhodesian Ridgeback 128 Cello, being handled by Pat Brunstetter out of Pennsylvania. The score for Team 126 was -1.5.
Next off in ring 4 is Alaskan Malamute, number 112. This is Bootstrap, handled by Raisa Hinman.
Coming into ring number 3, All-American Dog 129 Lola, being handled by Catherine Harvey out of Minnesota.
Awesome directed retrieve there. Very good. Very enthusiastic retrieve there. Lovely jump. Going and coming back into a nice
The
front.
score for team
and
128 was
finish.
-3.5. And next in ring number 3, German wire-haired pointer, 130, Bell, being handled by Kay Braddock out of Michigan.
Next, the dog into ring 4 is going to be Rottweiler 114. This is Chase, handled by Jeremy Schuster.
It's great to see all the different dogs here competing this weekend. Traveled from all over the country.
I just talked.
The score for team 129 was -1.5.
Very nice retrieve over the high jump.
Our next team in ring number 3, German short-haired pointer, team 131, Millie, being handled by Kim Farley out of Georgia.
Next dog into ring 4 will be Doberman Pinscher number 115. This is Lexus, handled by Carolyn Stewart, handled by Carolyn Stewart.
Lovely drop on recall. Nice job. On to retrieve over the high jump. Wow, look at the enthusiasm there. Back over the height. Oh, goodness gracious. Went around the jump. Disappointing. One minor little distraction can
The score
cause
for
a
team 130
mistake like
minus
that.
2.
So it's more points than what we'd like to see off. Overall, a good job.
Next in ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 132, Sam, being handled by Sherry Seibert out of Michigan. Score for team 131 was minus 31.
And now to do the directed retrieve exercise, where the dog will turn with the handler remaining in heel position and stay until the handler directs the dog to the appropriate glove. And then retrieve, going out to the glove at a brisk trot or gallop, picking it up promptly and returning directly back to the handler. Job well done there. Very pretty. And then to set up for the drop on recall exercise.
Handled by Susan Meddy from Michigan.
That was a very nice drop on recall. Happy dog, look at that tail wagging. Eager to set up with mom and do the next exercise, which is the retrieve over the high jump. Big jump, nice retrieve, come back over that high jump, yes! Into a nice front, hold that dumbbell, and finish when directed. Nice job, good work.
The score for team 132 was minus 1/2. In ring number 3 now, Golden Retriever 133, Dakota, being handled by Nancy Peterson out of Iowa.
Some days it's just an up-go day in dog training. It's a good front jump, and you can see the handler trying to bring him back to a focus and connection with her, because each exercise here point is to try to save as many points as you possibly can, so that you can possibly make it into the top 50 for tomorrow's competition. Very nice drop on recall. And into a finish.
4 will be Labrador Retriever number 117. This is Ozzy, handled by Christy Dyke from
And now to do the retrieve over high jump. A big happy jump. Oh, getting that dumbbell, and hopefully he'll refocus and come over the high jump. Yes, good save. And into a finish. Good job. A very happy working dog.
Coming into ring number 3, German short-haired pointer 134, Ranger, being handled by Jerry Orta out of Washington State.
Very nice directed retrieve.
The score for team 133 minus 2.5.
Now setting up for the drop on recall exercise. Uh-oh. Stop, thought about dropping, but unfortunately the handler had to give a second command. That is points off for that exercise. Big jump. Let's hope he can refocus on the jump. Yes, good job. And into heel position. Well done.
Coming into ring 3, Golden Retriever 136, Bo D, being handled by Christy Thomas out of Ohio. The score for team 134, -4.
Very nice drop there. Now for the retrieve over the high jump. Nice job.
Next up in ring number 3, Golden Retriever Beacon, team 137, being handled by Kathy Razanovich Platt out of Nebraska. The score for team 136, -5.5.
Directed retrieve exercise. And a lovely pickup of the glove. Nice brisk trot. Gallop back to its handler. Sit in front and deliver that glove. On the recall, the dog must sit and wait until the handler calls it. Come in a brisk trot or gallop, drop when commanded or signaled, and then come to front when commanded and signaled. Good job. On to the retrieve over high jump. Big jump, nice pickup, back over that high jump, and sitting in front, delivering the dumbbell to its handler, and then returning to heel position when signaled. Nice job. Exercise finished.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 138, Athena, being handled by Francine Anderson out of Illinois. The score for team 137, -1.5.
We'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Eukanuba and J&J Dog Supplies. J&J has supported our events through a number of years. Eukanuba is a relatively newer sponsor, but have come out to be a very fantastic sponsor, and we certainly appreciate them both. Very nice directed retrieve. And now to set up for the drop on recall.
Next dog into ring 4 will be Rottweiler number 120. This is Siri, handled by Barbara Doring from Pennsylvania.
Nice drop on recall.
Our next team in ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 139 Bliss, being handled by Mary Delorto out of Illinois.
Nice drop on recall there. And next is the retrieve over high jump. No, that dumbbell went out of the ring.
The score for team number 138 was -1.5.
Once it goes out of the ring, of course, we allow a rethrow. Whoops, and it went out of the ring again. Oh, goodness gracious, spinning dumbbells. This requires a very patient dog. And for those of you that may be wondering, no, the handler is not penalized for overthrowing the dumbbell. They simply get another chance to do so. Stop. Yay. He says, finally. A very enthusiastic retrieve after waiting. And exercise finish. Good job.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 140 Hudson, being handled by Douglas Jones out of Wisconsin.
The sport of obedience competition is a rewarding sport where one
The
can
score
set
for
their
team
own goals
139,
and
minus
levels of
33.
achievement. The level of performance is an individual choice. The higher the level desired, the more time and commitment it takes. Not everyone who shows in obedience trials desires to train or show at the highest level, and that is what makes the sport unique and exciting and fun. It's a sport where everyone can compete with the family dog who has learned to be obedient and respond to the handler's commands and/or signals. It's really all about developing a good, fun, working relationship with your dog. In large part built on trust. Sometimes we're as much a student as the dog is. We have to try to listen to the dog. Of course, they don't speak our language. We don't speak their language. So it's a matter of paying attention to your dog's body posture and eyes and ears and tail in response to your commands or signals. The goal is
Our
to
next
create a
team
clear
in ring number
understanding
3,
of
Golden
what it is you
Retriever
want the dog to do.
141, Bunny, being handled by Laura Seeley out of Texas. The score for team 140, minus 2.5.
Job well done.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 142, Macy, being handled by Donna Brock out of South Carolina. The score for Team 141 was -3. Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 143, Dallas, being handled by Bonnie Twitchell out of South Carolina. The score for Team 142 was -1/2.
Rings 3 and 4 will be taking a lunch break at approximately noon. With the plan to start live streaming once again at 1 o'clock.
Next dog entered. German Shepherd dog number 125, Mrs. Chloe, handled by Barbara Jennings, Pennsylvania.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 144, Kirby, being handled by Karen Porter out of Georgia. The score for team 143 was -2.
Very nice drop on recall. And front end finish. Over to the retrieve over high jump. Big jump. Nice pickup. Big jump back over. Enthusiastic worker. Look at that. Very happy dog. Nice job.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 146, Circus, being handled by Annette Sizemore out of South Carolina.
And now for the drop on recall. Very nice response to the handler's signal to drop. Into a front, and now a finish. Exercise finished. Happy dog. Onto the retrieve over high jump. Nice jump. Focused pickup. Not distracted at all by the judge. Nice jump into a front. Waiting for the finish. And into a nice finish. Exercise finish. Job well done.
The score for team 144 was -2.5.
And the ring 3 is now taking a lunch break. We will break for 1 hour. Thank you.
Obedience gives you a lot of self-confidence, whether you're young or old or big or small. And it's an accomplishment you get to, a friendship and a bond you get with your dog.
I love the training conversation. I think it's a very intimate conversation, doing obedience with your dog.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 35 years. And it's nice to see the competition, old friends, and you know, it's a lot of work, I mean, this dog thinks I walk on water. He really does. So I go in the ring, nothing bothers him. His mind is 100% on me. That's what you got to have.
And when we go to school, he gets to see his friends. He's got a girlfriend, Karma, that he just adores. And they just enjoy playing and doing things together. And yeah, I mean, when we get to school, he's a happy camper. He enjoys it.
They get cookies, my dogs, that's why they like it.
Piper is my first high-rise dog, and she is just an awesome dog. She gives me 120% every time, so I can't complain.
It's been a really wonderful honor to be able to come and do this. I've only ever done it once before, and it was several years ago. So this was kind of exciting to be able to have a chance to bring him here.
So, I mean, I'm very excited to be here, and I'm proud to be here with him because he is, out of the 2,000 dogs here, he is the only mountain man.
Look up a local obedience club, go in for beginner classes, puppy classes, get with your dog, learn that your dog is willing to do anything you want to, and get with a good trainer and just train and have a great time with your dog. Remember, it's all about fun. There's 3 P's in training: praise, practice, and patience. So you'd have to have all that, and it's not hard to have, because the dogs, you can see little light bulbs go off, and it's just so rewarding to watch that light bulb go off when that dog does what you're asking them to do.
If you have a joy of working with your dog and are willing to take the time to work with them, it's a great sport. It's a good time with your dog. You just get like develop a sense of a team, the two of you working together. That I've just really enjoyed it. I've done it for 30 years.
Obedience gives you a lot of self-confidence, whether you're young or old or big or small. And it's an accomplishment you get to, a friendship and a bond you get with your dog.
I love the training conversation. I think it's a very intimate conversation, doing obedience with your dog.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 35 years. And it's nice to see the competition, old friends, and it's a lot of work, I mean, this dog thinks I walk on water. He really does. So I go in the ring, nothing bothers him. His mind is 100% on me. That's what you got to have.
And when we go to school, he gets to see his friends. He's got a girlfriend, Karma, that he just adores. And they just enjoy playing and doing things together. And yeah, I mean, when we get to school, he's a happy camper. He enjoys it.
They get cookies, my dogs, that's why they like it.
Piper is my first high-rise dog, and she is just an awesome dog. She gives me 120% every time, so I can't complain.
It's been a really wonderful honor to be able to come and do this. I've only ever done it once before, and it was several years ago. So this was kind of exciting to be able to have a chance to bring him here.
So, I mean, I'm very excited to be here, and I'm proud to be here with him because he is, out of the 2,000 dogs here, he is the only mountain.
Look up a local obedience club, go in for beginner classes, puppy classes, get with your dog, learn that your dog is willing to do anything you want to, and get with a good trainer and just train and have a great time with your dog. Remember, it's all about fun. There's 3 P's in training: praise, practice, and patience. So you have to have all that, and it's not hard to have, because the dogs, you can see little light bulbs go off, and it's just so rewarding to watch that light bulb go off when that dog does what you're asking them to do.
If you have a joy of working with your dog and are willing to take the time to work with them, it's a great sport. It's a good time with your dog. You just get like a develop a sense of a team, the two of you working together. That I've just really enjoyed it. I've done it for 30 years.
Says we're live. Okay. Welcome to the 2018 American Kennel Club National Obedience Championship event. Coming back to you after lunch, live from the Royal Canin Ring, Eukanuba at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio.
Our team in ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 147, Zeal, being handled by Petra Ford out of New Jersey.
Directed retrieve exercise. Awesome directed retrieve. Back to a pretty front. And now a finish. This is the drop-on recall exercise. Lovely drop-on recall. into a nice finish. Retrieve over the high jump. Nice big jump. Look at the focus on that dumbbell. Awesome. Enthusiastic worker. Lovely job. Exercise finished.
Our next team in ring number 3 will be Golden Retriever 148, Toby, being handled by Robin Clark out of Ohio. Also, for those listeners that didn't get a score from dog and handler number 146, Circus, it was -1.5. Score on 147 was -1/2.
Lovely directed retrieve.
The score on 147 was -1/2.
Ready here for the drop on recall. Nice drop. Into a front. And then finish. Exercise finish. Nice job. Moving on to the retrieve over the high jump. Awesome retrieve over the high jump. Look at that focus. And into a front. And finish.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 149, Vincent, being handled by Joanne Permowitz out of Florida. The score for 148 was -1.
Next dog entering ring 4 is All-American dog number 129. This is Lola, handled by Catherine Harvey from Minnesota. Previous dog score was 22 and 8.
Nice drop on recall. And onto the retrieve over the high jump. Nice focus on that dumbbell. Good recovery to make the jump into a good front. And finish.
Our next team in ring number 3 will be Golden Retriever 150 Trey, being handled by Jill Rogers out of Indiana.
Setting up for the directed retrieve exercise.
I didn't think it was close.
Great execution on that front jump.
Not like one.
Exercise finish. Nice job.
And now to the retrieve over the high jump.
30, Bell, handled by Kay Braddock.
Good focus on that dumbbell. Big jump. There you go. Good dog. And sit in front.
The score for 149 was -3. Coming into ring 3 now, Wiesla, 151 River, being handled by Patricia Martin out of Illinois.
Teaching your dog basic obedience skills is arguably the most valuable training you can do with your dog. It will provide lifelong skills, and each time he does something you ask him to do, you will burst with pride. And your family will be super impressed as well. All dogs can learn to perform the obedience exercises. At competitions, you will see purebred and mixed breed dogs.
Next dog in the ring is German wire-haired pointer number 131, Millie, handled by Kim Farley from Georgia.
The score for dog and handler 150 was -3.
Previous dog's score was -70 points.
People of all ages are involved in the sport of obedience, from 9 or younger to 99 and older. AKC Obedience is a wonderful sport for kids to participate in. Many clubs offer junior programs, which teaches the children responsibility, patience, good communication skills, and most importantly, how to communicate with their dogs. Training a dog is therapeutic in so many ways. The bond that develops between the dog and person is incredible.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever, 153, Flyer. Flyers being handled by Cheryl Archer, and they're out of Texas.
The sport of obedience competition is a rewarding sport where one can set
The score
their
for
own
Team
goals and
151
levels
was
of
minus
achievement.
33 and a half.
Next dog in ring 4 is Labrador Retriever number 132. This is Sam, handled by Sherry Siebert from Michigan. Previous dog's score is -3.
The sport attracts a wonderful group of participants who lend support and share ideas in achieving like-minded goals. The people you meet training and competing in dog sports often leads to lifelong friendships and support groups. The camaraderie and social aspect of this sport is the best part. The judge is allowing a rethrow on that exercise because the dumbbell did not go far enough. It must go at least 8 feet beyond the jump.
And again, that dumbbell is thrown too short. It's not that it was standing up on his end, that would be allowed, but the dumbbell did not go far enough. Nice big jump. Happy dog says, finally I get to go after my dumbbell. Good job.
Next dog in ring 4 is Golden Retriever number 133, Dakota, handled by Nancy Peterson.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 154, Brody, being handled by Barb Mina out of South Carolina. The score for team 153 was -1.
Now that was a cute drop on recall. Big jump, nice focus on that dumbbell, and back over the jump he comes into a front position. The handler takes the dumbbell and then has the dog return to heel position in what we call a finish.
The score for 153 was -1.
Next dog in ring 4 is German short-haired pointer.
Coming into ring number 3, a Collie, a 155, Classy, being handled by Joan Sinyard out of Missouri.
Previous dog score was -1 points.
Score for team number 154 was -1/2.
The AKC National Obedience Championship event, often referred to as the NOC or NOC, is the most prestigious obedience event of the year. This event is by invitation only, meaning the teams you will see this weekend earned an invitation based on champion points earned throughout the preceding year in their particular breed as well as all breeds. It's both an honor and a thrill to get an invitation to this event and then to get to come and actually compete. Each step in the ring with your partner is special. The bond that develops between dog and handler is quite remarkable. And when the performances in the ring really come together, it looks as if the team is working as one. For the most part, exhibitors that compete in obedience trials are hobby handlers, hobby trainers. Many of them still have full-time jobs, raising families and such. They simply love the sport of obedience competition and put in the time and commitment required to perform either at this level or simply at the local level at trials, earning qualifying scores for titles.
Next dog in ring 4 is Golden Retriever number 136. This is Bodie, handled by Christy Thomas from Ohio.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Airedale Terrier, 156, Kava, being handled by Christy Williams out of Indiana.
At the conclusion of today's events, there will be an awards ceremony. The dogs have competed in 8 rings, doing approximately 2 to 3 exercises in each ring. Their total scores will be calculated, and awards will be based on those total scores from all 8 rings. The top 50 dogs will move on to tomorrow morning's competition, and there will be group awards this afternoon based on totals. The 7 different groups recognized in AKC include the sporting group, which has many of your retrievers, the Terrier group, the working group.
The score for 155 was -5.
The non-sporting group, the toy group, the herding group, And then we have our miscellaneous group as well, which includes our AKC canine partners. Which includes our mixed breed dogs.
Next dog in ring 4 is Golden Retriever number 137, Beacon, handled by Kathy Razinovich-Platt from Nebraska.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 158, Bet, being handled by Yvonne Pfeiffer out of Wisconsin.
And now to the directed retrieve. A lovely pickup and return to its handler. And return to heel position. And now for the retrieval. High jump.
The score for team 156 was -3.
Focused on that dumbbell. Nice job.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 159, Bubba, being handled by Gary Platt out of Nebraska.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Golden Retriever 138. This is Pulley Dog, Anderson from
The score for 158 is -30.5.
Good job. Well done.
Next in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 160. Packer being handled by Jeannie Thomas out of Michigan.
Next dog in ring 4 is Labrador Retriever, number 139. This is Bliss, handled by Mary Delorte.
The score for team 159 minus 1.5.
Nice drop on recall there. Into a nice front and finish. Over to the retrieve over high jump.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 161, Sky, being handled by Marcia Richley out of Ohio. The score for team 160 minus 1.
Lovely drop on recall there. And now for the retrieve over the high jump. Enthusiastic retrieve there, focused on his dumbbell. Nice return back over the jump into a front position where the handler takes the dumbbell and then commands or signals the dog to a finish. Good job, well done.
Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 162, Shine, being handled by Sally Sherman, coming to us from Florida.
Awesome recovery on that glove. Woohoo!
Next dog in the ring is Golden Retriever number 141, Bunny, handled by Laura Seal from Texas.
And now to the drop on recall.
Can you tell Bob I need to see the next dog in before they come in the ring, so I have time to talk?
The score for team 161, -4. Coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 163, Saucy, being handled by Bridget Carlson out of Illinois.
Okay, now setting up for the directed retrieve exercise.
The score for team 162, minus 31.5.
A very enthusiastic retrieve into a very pretty front. And now finish. Nice job, well done. And setting up for the drop on recall exercise. Dog has to sit and wait. Very eager to please here. Uh-oh. I think there was some anticipation there on the drop on recall. Now to the retrieve over the high jump. That dumbbell is just a little bit out of the ring, so we have to have a rethrow. Very focused on that retrieve. Dumbbell, excellent jumping into a beautiful front. And now finish. Happy working dog. Nice job.
Coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 164, Keeper, being handled by Sandy Burr out of Washington State. The score for team 163, minus 30.
Next dog in the ring for is going to be Golden Retriever. Twitchell from South Carolina. Previous dog's score was -2 and 1/2.
When viewing this competition, keep in mind that these exhibitors got their start in the sport by taking the family dog to a local basic obedience training class to learn basic good dog manners. And then, as we say,
The score for team
got bit by the
163,
obedience bug.
minus 30.
Oftentimes, all it takes is attending your first local obedience trial, watching the dogs perform with glee and happiness while you're in the process of teaching your dog basic obedience skills and you think, I want to do that with my dog. And you can. That's how most of us got started in the sport. For more information, be sure to visit the AKC website at www.akc.org. Link into the events page to find events in your area. Go
Coming
to the
into
club
ring number
page.
3, Golden Retriever, 165, Breeze, being handled by Jan Curran out of New Jersey.
On the club page, you will find clubs in your local area. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to write obedience@akc.org.
The score for team 164, -4. Our next team in ring number 3, Golden Retriever, 166. Tara being handled by Joanne Dalby out of Minnesota.
Dog number 4 is Golden Retriever number 144, Kirby, handled by Karen Porter of Georgia.
And now setting up for the directed retrieve exercise.
Previous dog score, -3.
The score for team 165, -31.
And on to the drop on recall. Pretty retrieve over the high jump.
The score for team
And
165
a nice
minus
happy
31.
finish. That is one happy working dog.
Coming into ring number 3, Golden Retriever 161. Layla being handled by Peggy Peggy McConnell out of Texas.
Lovely directed retrieve. To a nice sit in front. And then to finish.
The score for
into
team
heel position.
166 minus 1.5.
Pretty drop on recall there.
Coming into ring 3 now, German short-haired pointer 169. Tesla being handled by Belinda Venner out of Michigan. The score for team 167 minus 1/2.
Pretty retrieve.
Labrador Retriever number 147. This is Seal, handled by Petra Ford from New Jersey.
And now to set up for the drop on recall. You see where the dogs here are basically ignoring the people, the additional people in the ring with them. That's part of what obedience training does for your dog. You simply teach them when to visit and when not to visit. And a nice drop on recall.
Next up in ring number 3, Golden Retriever 170. Bristol being handled by Mary Leonard out of Minnesota. The score for team 169, -2.5.
Obedience gives you a lot of self-confidence, whether you're young or old or big or small, and it's an accomplishment you get to, a friendship and a bond you get with your dog.
I love the training conversation. I think it's a very intimate conversation, doing obedience with your dog.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 35 years. And it's nice to see the competition, old friends, and you know, it's a lot of work, I mean, this dog thinks I walk on water. He really does. So I go in the ring, nothing bothers him. His mind is 100% on me. That's what you gotta have.
And when we go to school, he gets to see his friends. He's got a girlfriend, Karma, that he just adores. And they just enjoy playing and doing things together. And yeah, I mean, when we get to school, he's a happy camper. He enjoys it.
They get cookies, my dogs, that's why they like it.
Piper is my first high-rise dog, and she is just an awesome dog. She gives me 120% every time, so I can't complain.
It's been a really wonderful honor to be able to come and do this. I've only ever done it once before, and it was several years ago. So this was kind of exciting to be able to have a chance to bring him here.
So, I mean, I'm very excited to be here, and I'm proud to be here with him because he is, out of the 2,000 dogs here, he is the only mountain.
Look up a local obedience club, go in for beginner classes, puppy classes, get with your dog, learn that your dog is willing to do anything you want to, and get with a good trainer and just train and have a great time with your dog. Remember, it's all about fun. There's 3 P's in training: praise, practice, and patience. So you have to have all that, and it's not hard to have, because the dogs, you can see little light bulbs go off, and it's just so rewarding to watch that light bulb go off when that dog does what you're asking them to do.
If you have a joy of working with your dog and are willing to take the time to work with them, it's a great sport. It's a good time with your dog. You just get like develop a sense of a team, the two of you working together. That I've just really enjoyed it. I've done it for 30 years.
Coming in the ring now, Golden Retriever Streak 172 being handled by Bridget Carlson out of Illinois.
Next dog in ring 4 is Golden Retriever number 153, Flyer, handled by Cheryl Landreth Archer from Texas.
Lovely directed retrieve. And now to the drop on recall. Lovely drop into a nice front. And finish. Over to the retrieve over high jump. Focused on that dumbbell, lovely jump, and a return back over the jump, big jump into a front position. Very nice, well done.
The score for team 172, minus 2.5. Coming into ring number 3 now, dog and handler number 174, a Border Collie, Hattie, being handled by Liz Hunter out of Missouri.
And a lovely directed retrieve.
The next team in ring number 3, Border Collie 175, Chill, being handled by Kimberly Sumden out of New Jersey. The score for team number 174, -5.5. Our next team in ring number 3, Border Collie 176, Feature, being handled by Peggy Garrick out of Louisiana. The score from 175, -1.5. Coming in ring number 3, Australian Shepherd, 177. Frankie being handled by Christine Allen out of Pennsylvania. The score for team 176, -3. Our next team in ring number 3, Border Collie 2B. Dog and handler number 179, being handled by Maggie Esslinger out of Florida. The score for team 177, -4.5. Entering number 3, Golden Retriever 180 Kayla, being handled by Jacqueline Sparrowbaum out of Georgia.
Next dog in ring 4 will be Golden Retriever number 160. This is Papillon, handled by Jeannie Thomas from Michigan.
Score for dog and handler number 179, minus 31. Coming into ring number 3, Nova Scotia Duck-Tolling Retriever 182 Goldie, being handled by Kathleen Keller out of New Jersey. The score for team 180 minus 3.5. Coming into ring number 3 now, Golden Retriever 184, Emmy, being handled by Rick Rikotsko out of Connecticut. Correction, Rick Rikotsko.
Next dog in the ring is Golden Retriever number 162, Shine, handled by Sally Sherman.
The score for team 182 minus 1. Coming into ring number 3, English Springer Spaniel 185, Tyler, being handled by Emily Falterman out of Illinois. The score for team 184 minus 33.5.
Nice pick up there on the high jump.
Coming into ring number 3, Labrador Retriever 186, Ruby, being handled by Jane Jackson out of New York.
And here we're set up for the directed retrieve exercise. Lovely retrieve there.
Score for team 185 minus 2.
And on to the drop on recall exercise.
The next dog in ring 4 is Golden Retriever number 164. This is Keeper, handled by Sandy Burr from Washington. Previous dog score minus 0 points.
Nice drop on recall there. Well done. Now for the retrieve over the high jump. Nice jump. Excellent focus on that dumbbell. And into a nice front. And finish. Exercise, finish. Good girl. Good job.
Again, a score for 185 minus 2. Coming into ring number 3, Boxer 188 Prime, being handled by Tracy Hendrickson out of Oklahoma.
Next dog in the ring is Golden Retriever number 165. Handled by Jan Coran from New Jersey.
The score for team 186 minus 1.5. Score for team 186 minus 1.5, and a correction on the pronunciation of the dog currently in the ring. Prim is the dog's name. Our next team coming into ring number 3, Border Collie 189 Jive, being handled by Joyce O'Connell out of Connecticut. Score for team 188 minus 5.
Nice retrieve over the high jump. And a nice finish. Good Job well done.
Our next team in ring number 3, Belgian Tervuren 190, Sedona, being handled by Pam Blackstone out of New Jersey.
And now setting up for the directed retrieve exercise. Nice little retrieve there. Brings back the glove. And in
Score for
heel
team
position.
189, -1.
And a very nice drop. And onto the recall. Sitting in front. Oh, a little distracted there on the finish, but dog recovers very nicely to finish that finish. And now to the retrieve over the high jump. Nice, pretty jump. Excellent pickup. Now to return back over the jump into a front. Whoops. It's called some enthusiasm there. Very cute. That does cost a few points, but it was awfully cute.
Our next team coming into ring number 3, Border Collie 191, Rev, being handled by Kim Berkeley out of Missouri. The score for team 190 was -2.
Very nice directed retrieve. And into the finish. Nice job. Now to set up for the drop on recall exercise. Wow, awesome drop. Very nice. Retrieve over the high jump. Nice focus on the dumbbell. Very pretty pickup. And now back over the jump into a front. And finish position. Very nice job. Exercise finished.
The next dog in ring number 3, Border Collie, 194 Edith, being handled by Jennifer Evans out of New Jersey. The score for team 191, minus 3.5.
Okay, on to the drop on recall. Nice drop. As you can see, we have all sorts of different working style dogs. Dogs that are silly, dogs that are more serious, big dogs, small dogs. It's fun watching all the different breeds work here. So many very nice working dogs. That was an awesome pickup of that dumbbell. These dogs have been working since 8 o'clock this morning, going through a series of 8 rings with 2 to 3 exercises in each ring.
The score for Team 194 is -3. Coming into ring number 3, Miniature American Shepherd 195. Tyson, being handled by Marwacker out of Minnesota.
This is one of our junior handlers that we've enjoyed watching. She does a great job with our dogs. Directed retrieve exercise. Nice little pickup of the glove. Back to the handler to sit in front and deliver the glove. And then to finish. Nice job. And now to the drop on recall. Nice response to the drop on recall. Into a nice front. And now finish.
Coming into ring number 3 now, Nova Scotia Duck-Towing Retriever 197. Clara, being handled by Teresa Klopansky out of Indiana. Score for 195 was -1. Our next team in ring number 3, Border Collie at 198, Rev, being handled by Betsy Scapicchio out of New Jersey. The score for 197 was -7. Currently in ring number 3, Border Collie 199, Hoku, being handled by Jamie Aceto out of Texas. Score for dog and handler 198, -1.5. Next up in ring number 3, Border Collie 201, 10 being handled by Laura Avery out of Connecticut. Correction, this is obviously an Australian Shepherd. Dog and handler number 200, Rudy, being handled by Melvin Shutt out of North Carolina.
Would not have been in too bad shape if Dick were there.
For those of you who may be new to the sport of obedience and are watching your first competition, praise and petting between exercises is allowed and encouraged. However, as you see these handlers, when they're getting ready to exit the ring at the exit gate, their dog does need to be under control.
Shepherd number 177, Frankie, handled by Christine Allen from Pennsylvania. Previous dog score is -3 points.
Coming into ring number 3, Border Collie 202, Zen, being handled by William Barnes out of Georgia. The score for dog and handler number 200, -5.
Every dog owner should consider some form of obedience training. It just may be the best gift you can give yourself, your family, and your dog. It's fun teaching the various skills and a fantastic way to get exercise for both you and the dog. Teaching and training is both physical and mental exercise for you and your dog. A tired dog is a dog that is stimulated both mentally and physically. A tired dog makes for a happy family at the end of a long day. All dogs can learn to perform obedience exercises. At competitions, you will see purebred and mixed breeds. And certainly all people can learn to teach their dogs these exercises. You will see people of all ages competing, from 9 or younger to 99 and older. AKC Obedience is a wonderful sport for children to participate in. Teaches them responsibility, patience, and communication skills. The bond developed between dog and child through the training process is quite special.
Next dog in ring 4 is Border Collie number 179, Tubi, handled by Maggie Esslinger from Florida. Previous dog score -40 and 1/2 points.
And next in ring number 3, Border Collie 205, Smarty, being handled by Bethann Lane. Bethann Lane out of Illinois. The score for Dog and Handler 202, -7.5.
Nice drop on recall. And a nice finish. Over to the retrieve over high jump. And the judge here will allow a rethrow as the dumbbell did not stay in the ring. Wow, that was quite the retrieve. And now to make it back over the jump into a front. Good job, well done. And exercise finished.
Our next team entering ring number 3, Border Collie 206, Rain, being handled by Victory Hewlett, coming to us out of Florida.
And setting up for the directed retrieve, where the dog must turn and sit in heel position and wait for the handler to direct it to the appropriate glove. Very nice pivot, nice pickup, lots of enthusiasm into a nice front, and now a finish. Good job, well done.
The score for dog and handler number 205, minus 2.5 points.
Very nice drop on recall. We had 2 dogs there performing the drop on recall almost right next to each other, and both dogs responded perfectly to their handlers without listening to the handlers in the ring next door. Impressive. And now for the retrieve over the high jump. Nice focus on the dumbbell. Awesome pickup. Way to go into a nice, lovely front. And now finish. Good job. Well done.
Our next team in ring number 3, Border Collie 207, Maverick, being handled by Mitzi Tenaglia, coming to us from Virginia. The score for dog and handler 206, minus 1/2.
Onto the drop on recall exercise. Nice drop. And now we're returning to the front position. Nice sit in front, and the dog goes to heel position. Nice drop on recall. Nope, that dumbbell has not gone far enough. The judge will take it back to the handler to allow a rethrow. The dumbbell has to land at least 8 feet beyond the jump. Nice jump and pick up and return to its handler, delivering the dumbbell into a front and now a finish. Nice job, well done.
Coming into ring number 3, Australian Shepherd 208 Rebel, being handled by Joanne Weaver out of Oklahoma. The score for dog and handler number 207, -5.
This is the last dog in ring 3. We have one other ring that has finished. The rest of the rings are still going. We will have awards presentation in ring 3, but all the rings must finish before we can do so. We'll be back live in ring 3 when we are ready to have the awards ceremony.
The score for dog and handler number 208, -32.